Roman Reigns pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in.
Will Punk tap out? Is Punk gonna tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here, but what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover, and Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being.
And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine.
Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Lights suplex.
A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a sling by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Isn't it up, and a kick out at 2.
How on earth did Rollins find the will to survive?
And Heyman, wow, look at him.
The wise man distraught on the outside of the ring, understandably so.
Saw his man so close to victory there, but denied by a late kick out.
And now CM Punk, the only man standing, 12 years after his last WrestleMania.
CM Punk, bullseye with the elbow.
And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt, and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns.
Stop by Rollins. All 3 men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk.
Heyman showing his true colors tonight.
What favor called in by CM Punk, about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns, and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell?
You made me go. You made me go. Made my tribal king.
Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Yeah, that didn't end up being the WrestleMania main event that I had dreamed about for years. How do you people agree to this? How do you even come up with this? Who in their right minds thinks, hey, let's drag someone to their worst moments to relive them? What kind of masochistic agrees to it? Why would anyone want that? I saw what you did to John Cena a few years ago, making him relive loss after loss after loss, and then having him face the camera and say that those moments made him better for it. No, I always figured that if a CM Punk showcase was ever pitched, I'd politely tell them to take a hike. But then I saw what was done for Paul Heyman last year, what was done for the whole Bloodline dynasty. Suddenly, it wasn't just reliving history, it was rewriting it. Instead of trying to take something positive from those losses, Heyman did what he always does and spins it into a victory by literally rewriting history. Well, if he can do it, I can do it better. Using what 2K calls slingshot technology, we can take any what-if dream you've ever had and make it a reality. Dream matches, ripple effects, righting wrongs, and changing history. That's what CM Punk has always been about.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk!
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired-up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull, and you get the horns.
Great anticipation.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. And just got caught with that DDT. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Lift off.
Whoa, cross body. Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still growing his game. JBL might be too set in his ways.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
Bradshaw struggling to defend himself.
Punk's working smarter, not harder, and it has JBL off balance.
Hammerlock now.
Follows it up with a clothesline.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down, Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi. Textbook CM Punk, Anaconda vice grip.
Absolutely. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Bullseye. Man, what timing on that counter.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
And that is exactly how a champion stays.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
And we talked about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying, triangle armbar, submission hold. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. A reversal, well scouted. He connects with a counter.
Escape just in time.
Being placed in the corner here. Devastating kick. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Using every ounce of power, but
one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Power drop kick. CM Punk won the work. He's doing it. Going for the pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Kick gets caught. Caught into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning the chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Look at this, placed in the tree of woe.
Stuck in the tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Punk connects with a knee to the jaw. Gonna turn this around.
And the Bulldog. Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken on him.
showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
And now propped up in the corner.
Legs tied in the ropes, upside down. This could be bad.
Oh, that hurt.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
And that failed to hit the mark.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
And what a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game. What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
Does that finish Ray off?
Into the pin. 2 count. No, he beats the count.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble.
CM, oh yeah, from the top.
Oh man, he landed rough there. A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. And into the corner he goes.
An opponent like a sack of cement dropped with a clothesline.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
And his body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Misses the target. Turns that back on CM Punk.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
And CM Punk is in control.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match. Oh no, he could be caught here. Bad spot for him. An uncanny showing of power.
The spine is under attack here. It's holding up now, but
oh, what a great escape.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal
From the top.
Crossbody.
and you can see that Orton is already starting to slip. That injury starting to hinder the Viper.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
Making a hasty retreat to the outside. Some may consider this an act of cowardice, but I personally think it's strategic thinking.
From the apron, good Lord, taking flight.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Tossed back into the ring.
And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
On the ropes. So that'll end the pin. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones, now part of the core with 2 R's.
Sent into the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Strength with the suplex. CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Roundhouse kick connects.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shoot. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Armringer applied, getting cracked.
Right hand will count. And Punk gets countered there. Orton playing mind games.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Bam! Suplex.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at Wrestlemania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come out yet. Once it does, he will be unstoppable. Punk sidesteps out of that. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
Oh, he flips that around.
Putting him in the corner for something here. Punk, knee in the corner.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Oh, from the rope. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. These two showing how well they know each other. Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Repeated knees to the hamstring. Cutting it off with a stiff gut punch.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand. Rearranging the face with a stomp.
Randy Orton with the Orton stops. No. And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Quick count out after one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Not so fast. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match.
Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Setting them up in the corner.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at Wrestlemania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. RKO by Orton. Out of nowhere to Punk. Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
He wants to end this for the win. Kicks out. He still has life.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Orton gets countered there.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. DDT.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Senton connecting right on target.
Neck breaker.
A truly rough blow to the head, which appears to be the main target here. Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
The finish line.
Hit on CM Punk. And the foot on the ropes will mean this pin gets broken up.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark. Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever.
Right to the back.
Implanted by the DDT. Just a violent suplex.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
The Viper in bad shape here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point. Punk now looking at the Anaconda vice grip, and that is
Kneeing his way out. And he's free. Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Orton. Did just end this?
And a kick out right away.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another one. Bang!
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Clothesline on the back of the neck. Orton has him pinned. Here we go. He gets the kick out after the one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out of this? Oh, my God.
With the counter. One step ahead there.
Punk avoids the attack.
And now unloading rights on his opponent.
Ceaseless punishment from the Viper.
And every bit of offense from Orton to Punk in this onslaught, dripping with absolute venom.
Looks like he...
Punk now lifting it. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Man, this place is jumping. Strong counter from Punk.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. GTS connects. Randy is in dire straits.
Two. He kicked out at two.
Orton escaping by the skin of his teeth with that one. He has to think that was too close for comfort.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Misses on the springboard.
Not so fast. Hurricane Run.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan? Launching. Pushing. Impact on a splash.
Back up top.
From the top rope.
CM Punk with the elbow.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS. It's all Punk's for the taking.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
Two. My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over... Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 Wrestlemania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop it.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch. Options are running out for Undertaker here. Oh, wait. He found a way out. Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months. Ever since the passing of Paul Bear, the Undertaker's walk. There it is. He can end it here.
And he manages to kick out at one.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here. Punk avoids the attack.
And he was ready for Undertaker.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Quick thinking right there. Whoa.
Oh, and a big uppercut. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Oh, man.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over...
Taking flight.
Landing straight on the knees. Not the intended outcome.
Countering that offense.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys. Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Hooked up. DDT. Gentlemen, no need for monitors right now. The fight is right in front of us.
Watch out!
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
Oh, God. I'm getting a first-hand feel of what the Undertaker's capable of.
Piercing chop. Corey, that was a shining wizard. Heading to the top rope here.
Blast off.
Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge it?
And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Undertaker counters, taking things back into the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
And Undertaker telling the crowd to watch it.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
That could be the spark Undertaker was looking for.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Neckbreaker.
Picture perfect.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off. Perched up top, through the air, and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Sky high. Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. Turns it around.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Armringer applied.
Ooh, eats a big right.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Good chance for Undertaker to regain his composure.
And Punk has made it clear.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS. Will that close Undertaker out?
Walloped by a huge club.
Using the arm like a billy club.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is firmly in the first seat.
What an axe handle.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Sheesh, a painful looking shot.
Good reflexes from him there. Punk dodges out in time.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at Wrestlemania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's Wrestlemania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And the ref can't even start the count.
An adrenaline-fueled, defiant kick-out if ever there was one. Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
And now gets tossed into the ring. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Shining Wizard! That's right, Corey, that was a Shining Wizard. From the middle rope. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Back and forth, counter after counter. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other. The dead man looking to unleash hell on his opponent. Here we go, snake eyes. And a big boot by The Undertaker. Leg drop for the exclamation.
Off with their head.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back down to sleep. Will that sum this up for Punk?
There's two. Oh, he was almost finished.
We've seen this time after time. You cannot keep The Undertaker down.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Struck with a calf kick.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Springboard misses the target.
Atomico.
Able to parry that one.
These two have learned each other so well.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gonna sleep.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
Quick cover for the win.
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker. And Wrestlemania, the streak is
The
over.
winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom. The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
He's cooking something up.
Clothesline! This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Float over snap suplex. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Oh, what a quick answer. Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means... A slingshot cross body!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
I get the sense that John Cena is a little nervous here, and honestly, who can blame him?
Cena had his shot at The Rock at the championship to main event WrestleMania once again. And he put it all on the line to face the one man he's been unable to beat, CM Punk. Yeah, I'd be nervous too. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Powerbomb.
Kick directly to the back.
John Cena looking for a major career.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
Able to parry that one.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Elbows in.
A swinging neck breaker. And able to skirt around that attack.
Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Cena with... Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Bang! He's got him down for the pin here. And a shoulder in the air.
The ref didn't even get to 2. Punk sidesteps out of that. He has hold of Punk.
Cena with a
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Caught with a punch.
Not a good spot to be in.
Targeting the trachea.
You have to wonder if Punk has doubted himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and secure his rightful spot at WrestleMania.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Got him where he wants him. Up and
Bullseye with the Falcon Arrow.
face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch locked in. Looking for an escape here. John Cena finds it and gets out of the submission.
Using the arm like a billy club.
CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight is about the future.
While Punk is right about the future,
From the sky.
High impact.
shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
He's going back up a second. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Oh, toss to ringside. No way. A slingshot cross body.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
At the moment. Crash landing, face first.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Cena wasn't ready. Could be over.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Nasty one right to the chest.
What a shot!
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
One counter met by another.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Smartly dipping out of harm's... Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, and he just kicked out.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not. Ow!
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Driven into the steel steps. Oh, right to the jaw.
Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
From the apron, through the air,
And connects.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Vulnerable situation for him. And he gets set back into the ring.
intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Cena with a face buster.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
Turns that back on Cena.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Attack right to the sternum.
Quick evasion from him there.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Those blows to the core have really added up here.
It's going to be hard to form any offense when you can't take a full breath.
Top rope. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
CM Punk from the top rope with the elbow drop.
Vintage Punk. And he's got to be looking to put Cena to bed here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Go to sleep. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
2. Punk is going to Wrestlemania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here, and Punk's no doubt looking to capitalize on that fact.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Submission lock.
The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out.
With the lariat. And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
Oh, that's got to sting your back.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Turns that in his favor. Face first. Setting up. Gets to the ropes, and the hold is released. Looks like he's coming back in.
Mongolian chop.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was risking it all.
What a crossbody!
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
And Punk gets countered there.
Eats a punch to the face.
The Rock was waiting for it.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And a DDT by The Rock. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had
The champ looking to retain.
Immediately powers out.
easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Every counter being answered with another.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
And he's going to the top.
From the heavens. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive...
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold. Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Up fast.
Spine buster. And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Fighting out of the situation.
Turns it into a swinging neckbreaker.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now.
Blast off.
Big splash. High red district for CM Punk.
Punk about to take flight. Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Caught in a bad spot.
Just smashing the face hard there.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
Alley-oop. Pin attempt by the champion. And kicks out before the refs count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Spine buster.
An absolutely electrifying attack from The Rock.
ruthlessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Oh, a kick! Wow! Oof! And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And this one's taken to the outside. Regalplex. Up high.
You gotta be kidding me!
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk.
Lift off! Double axe handle smash. Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
And The Rock is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
He'll make his way to the ring.
He beats the count.
Neck breaker. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Top rope.
Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one.
Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad.
Taking the title into hand here.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a...
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Got them off their feet here.
Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close.
Flying. Whoa, look out.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition. Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Ooh! The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
The Rock now looking to give us a technical masterclass. And it's working. There it is, the sharpshooter.
CM Punk.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Spin kick to the midsection.
Punk now with a quick go behind Hammer Rock. Stops his opponent with a massive line.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd from the top.
Down with a double axe handle.
Back up top. He cannot be stopped.
Soaring.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
To the eyes. Desperate counter.
He's setting something up.
Ooh, what a counter into the back body drop.
And another climb.
Incoming.
Crash landing.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out. Rock now. Hooks it in. Rock bottom.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
There's two. Got the shoulder up.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
What's The Rock got in store?
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience
The people's elbow. All hope might be lost for the challenger. This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
The Rock has cut some corners in the past, and he might be desperate enough to do it again after that kick out, guys.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their...
from way up. Double axe handle connects.
And now The Rock is being dismantled.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
Now, laser focused on the temple and back of the neck.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
The Rock has got to get his wits about him.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for The Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting, a little extra discomfort.
Neck breaker! The Rock hoping to head this attack off at the pass.
Punk is determined right now.
Quick thinking by The Rock. Allows The Rock keeping that string of offense in check.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Boom.
Big time. Bam! Spine buster. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh, here we go. The champion had every move scouted except their own.
This match could end any second now.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman gonna hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. This may be the challenger's moment. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Championship on the line. This could be it.
Two. Oh, my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk!
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman of CM Punk recently. Quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
The paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long. During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been from the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Impressive start for CM Punk, starting to chip away at Brock Lesnar.
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
Watch out!
Nobody home for that one.
Counters!
Go! That had to hurt like hell.
No doubt about it. This is just added extreme insult to injury. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Flying. Wow, cross body. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And this one might be headed ringside. Boom, face first.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this, Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at Wrestlemania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later. Hooked up, DDT! Getting dangerously close to our announce table. All the way to the outside.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Going for the heel now and cranking that joint.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Tough hit to the legs. Strong counter from Punk. Oh my! And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Oh, man! Intercepted the attack with a kick to the face.
Precision punch.
He answers right back.
Oh, Mongolian chop.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
No.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Oh, an exploder suplex. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time. He's looking to absolutely destroy his opponent with that chair.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon. And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Brock headed ringside one more time. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
Great aim on the toss chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
Come on, this has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Oh, what a right hook. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Talk about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel.
From the top. Elbow drop. And are you kidding me? He's
To the sky.
elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Trying armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. Submit. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, went down low.
That'll ruin your night.
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick
A
out.
late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda vice and Punk with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn.
Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. He gets the kick out after the one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely.
Here we go. Submission about to be locked in. Punk might be done for.
And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Look at this. This can't be good. Twist around the planting on the chair hard.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk? Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, GTS connects. That could end Brock's night, and into the pin.
Shoulder up before three.
This level of fight is what makes Brock Lesnar an elite superstar. superstar.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Thunderous clothesline.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
And CM Punk is in control.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point. Big, heavy right hands and elbows. This is ugly. What's he putting together? Oh, God.
Looking to get airborne here.
From the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep once more with extra feeling.
2. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong on his own.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster. Scary power. We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure.
Looks like the road crew left some tools under the ring, and it's going to get used again.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
You got to think about this. Drew McIntyre has never won inside Hell in a Cell. Punk has. That's going to be adding even more to this match for Drew tonight.
Yeah, McIntyre has been successful in unleashing all of his mind games on Punk leading up to this point. But is that something clouding his own vision? Oh!
Hit him with that wrench.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career,
Lift off.
And nobody holding on that way.
clothesline to the back of the neck.
This This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place.
McIntyre a step ahead there.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And it's scouted. Now can capitalize. And now propped up in the corner.
He's placed into a precarious position.
And he retaliates.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
He's got him, getting ready. Lariat. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint.
CM Punk from the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
Punk has McIntyre on Dream Street right now.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS. No way Drew's getting up now.
Uh-oh.
Able to slip out of that situation. Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire.
Forced down.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. Oh, stiff wrench shot.
Boom! Boom!
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Bang! What a move!
Opponent's head and neck gripped tight, and now
Vicious.
yeah, I think Drew's face might have taken the brunt of that one. Oh, smacked with the wrench.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful.
Good reflexes from him there.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk, costing him an opportunity at WrestleMania.
Drew's own wife has become second best in his heart. That is how deep Drew's hatred for CM Punk runs.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Well, start the count. We know exactly what McIntyre's aiming for here.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage? We all knew this one.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter, Scorpion Deathlock, call it what you will. It's
one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. He's locked up here.
Planted by the powerbomb. Oh, into the pin attempt.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Uh-oh. And back elbow creates separation.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda vice grip.
It looks like the Scottish Warrior is beginning.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
We're the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got it. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk earned this victory. A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against a man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
However, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
You want to talk about dream matches? Even before the animosity started to boil between these two, CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins represented the best of their respective eras.
These men had some interactions, even some battles during Punk's previous run in WWE, but back then, Seth Rollins was only starting to gain notoriety as a member of the Shield.
Consider this, guys. When Punk left WWE, Seth Rollins had yet to capture a singles championship on the main roster. Now he's a Grand Slam champion in WWE, a four-time WWE champion, a Royal Rumble winner, and a Money in the Bank winner who cashed in the briefcase in the main event of Wrestlemania.
Wow. When you lay out Seth's resume like that, he might have an even more decorated career than the man who calls himself the best in the world.
Oh, he flips that around. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins definitely has it. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Ouch.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at Wrestlemania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
He comes back over the barricade. Back into the ring here.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Entering the crowd, this could get out of control. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
He gets into the ring.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the count-out.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
On the top. Double axe handle connects.
Back up to the top rope.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
From above!
And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career, and now catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety, although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
Saying I hit your move, they sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness, cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp and coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins, frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
And Seth, this one's for the match. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
What a display of strength here. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Right into the ring post. What impact.
Oh, finds an opening and delivers the boot.
Caught the leg. The dragon screw.
Game changer.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
CM Punk!
Elbow drop from the top rope.
Punk in the driver's seat now. He's got Rollins right where he wants him at. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep! Seth has got to dig deep now.
Right when it was needed. Kicks out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Using the elbow as a weapon.
Guerrero finds its mark. And Seth has to love this. Has to love seeing the pain starting to set in on the face of CM Punk.
Oh my God. Stops the kick. Dragon screw.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee.
Boom! GTS.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner,
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk is claiming that for him this is just business. And taking Reigns and Rollins out at Wrestlemania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do, to win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're 2 of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at Wrestlemania could just bring out the best.
Looking to end this.
The schoolboy! Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
Had an answer for Reigns. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
With the lariat. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Reigns getting carved and dissected. And he chooses to leave the ring. God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Quick thinking right there.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Punk formulating a move.
Uh-oh. Boom! Good defense from him. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
Let's see if Punk can find an answer after taking that. Boom!
Hoisted up high here. Scoop slam! Coming back from the outside. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Spear!
That could be Punk's demise.
Turns it around. Reigns checking under the ring now. Here's the cover. Does he have it? He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Basement drop kick. He's headed out to the ringside area. Big knee to the midsection.
Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Strong impact. And Punk finding himself on the wrong side of another exchange. Been coming to Punk from all angles tonight.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Placed into the corner here. Strong counter from Punk.
Steel stairs to the face.
This is the main event
For the win! And he kicks out of the pin and one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
like a projectile right on target.
Punch lands. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Face first impact.
And Seth, this one's for the match. There's one. going up.
Back in the ring. Blast off!
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
Incoming!
Cross body from the top.
That'll hurt. DDT!
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggle.
Reigns now, opponent down, he's setting it up.
No count out as he pokes things out of the ring.
Seth Rollins has found his favorite equalizer, a steel chair.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Right on target. Hooked up and backdrop suplex.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Into a sleeper hold. Oh, and a neck breaker. My God. Did you hear that chair shot?
The wear and tear on Punk must be turning his insides out at this point.
Gets lifted into position.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force. Seth dodges that attack.
Caught with a clothesline.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Oh my, going below the belt. Seth just rubbing it in now.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Off the welts already forming from that kendo shot.
Single underhook.
Face first.
Driven down. Oh, my goodness. He uses that leg power. Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Rollins.
Spear by Reigns.
Will Reigns close this out?
Being carried around now.
Gutbuster.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Bang.
Rollins waiting in the corner. Here it comes.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk anaconda.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the...
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now, Heyman the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again pulled the ace out of his sleeve in Las Vegas. We knew this. Rollins drops his opponent.
Stop!
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
He is looking to do some serious harm. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Bringing out the kendo stick, and you know it's on now.
Sheesh, that's going to leave a mark.
Oh, taking full advantage of the foreign object.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Oh my God, that's gotta hurt.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here. Pedigree!
Rollins has the target acquired. Here it comes.
Here's Seth's big chance.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Gonna sleep. That spells doom for Rollins.
Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making.
The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was. And Bret gets countered. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Bret and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Bret and Shawn have called each other.
He left an opening.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Powered up, but dropping behind. Cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
One.
And he tosses him back in now. And now the Hitman is dissecting the opposition.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Hart with a plan in mind.
DDT!
Ah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Shawn possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute to survive that encounter.
I've never seen a match more unholy than that Hell in a Cell match. HBK might not be surrounded by steel tonight, but I think the test in front of him is even greater. Michaels is going to need everything in him to survive at the Survivor Series.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Brett. This has been an absolutely incredible year for both of them, possibly the pinnacle of both of their careers.
It'll be interesting to see what the deciding factor in this match is. Right now, you have to think this is all about surviving here at Survivor Series. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is.
Effective counter. Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Figure four. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Sudden cutoff from Bret. Hart reversing the momentum.
Good chance for Bret to gain his wits about him.
Absolute torture.
Bret's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
And he gets set back into the ring. Side Russian leg sweep. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumors, but I was quickly escorted away by his Hart Foundation brethren.
It's a rumor cloud that hangs above the collective minds of this capacity crowd. Such an anxious feeling inside this arena.
Quick reaction to Hart there. And Michaels needed that badly.
He's still in this, and he's making sure everyone knows that.
Wow, what impact! This has got to be demoralizing for Michaels.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here. Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex.
Hart has flight in mind.
Bret the Hitman Hart turning up the intimidation factor.
Flying.
Body from the top.
Tossed from the hip there.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
Bad situation for HBK.
Wants to finish this.
From the...
And Bret on the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman.
Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
And now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Reverses it into a takedown.
The Hitman now, maybe looking for a powerbomb here. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Turns it around. Shawn showing he's not out of it.
He's created an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
Michaels doing what he can to keep his pace in this matchup.
From the top.
Misses big time.
Oh, swinging net breaker. Change of plans, a hit to the stomach.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Michaels now looking to put the final nail in the Hitman's coffin.
Reversed directly into an arm drag. Laid out with a stiff knee.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent from the top. Elbow drop, bullseye. HBK has to be thinking about ending Bret's night after that move.
Let's go tonight. Swing chin music.
We might see a new champion crown.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win.
How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Bret are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Looking to take the legs out.
Connects with a crushing elbow drop.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Bret gets out of the way in time. Oh, what a gut punch.
Got him in the corner now.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh, just scrubbing the face on the canvas.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Up the rope he goes. Here we go.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal. Delivered into the barricade. Delivered into the barricade.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
The Hitman now lifts up his opponent.
Pile driver. Call it academic. That's just the way it goes with the excellent. The Hitman with both legs trapped. Can Hart step through? There it is. Sharpshooter applied.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating pain right now. Even
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart!
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now. Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner won't be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely calls for it.
The power on the Falcon Arrow. Jack wards that attack off.
Took that one right on the chin.
He's able to reverse it.
Mongolian chop.
Hooked up. DDT.
Oh my gosh.
Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring, Punk has had confrontations with Mick Foley in the past. In 2012, Punk brutal.
Going for a pin attempt.
And he breaks the count quickly.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Oh, he scattered that one. Driven into the barricade. Oh, he goes for the cover. Fending off a 2 count there.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues. Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up, butterfly backbreaker. Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
A Falls Count Anywhere match certainly lends itself to extreme activity. There are no rules that govern how you score said pinfall or submission. We both know Punk and Jack are certainly able to get extreme.
Both men have strong ties to the birthplace of extreme, ECW. CM Punk began his career in WWE as part of the ECW brand, with multiple ECW title reigns to his name. Cactus Jack put the company on the map during its infancy and became a multi-time tag team champion during ECW's heyday.
It's once again an ECW original versus some new blood. Let's see which side prevails this time.
Quick evasion from him there.
Rakes the face to interrupt the offense. Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Just a beatdown.
And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see. Boom! Double axe handle.
Ooh, nothing safe about using a cone like that. Boom, what impact!
And averting damage there. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
What a counter!
Snapmare.
Fist drop! Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof. Oh, that's one way to direct traffic.
Slips out of the way. Punk avoids the attack.
Neckbreaker.
Crank in the head.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Pile driver.
Spiked him.
Lands the elbow.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Taking out the knee.
That holds back Cactus Jack's attack.
Dangerous intentions on the mind of the madman, Cactus Jack.
Sheesh, a painful looking chop. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Oh, for the bionic elbow.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Strong punch to the midsection.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Steel, glass, pyro, electrical, so many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. He quickly slides into the ring. High rent district for CM Punk.
Here we go.
He lands hard.
Across the back of the neck. CM Punk having a bit of trouble. Not finding as much support in this.
Cactus Jack looking for the double arm DDT.
Will that close Punk out? And looking for the pin here.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And it's going to take composure now. Could just need one more big move.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd clearly wanted. And now, that is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically and mentally.
Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an alt
Sky high.
What a splash!
Hooked up DDT.
Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack
Perched up top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Not so fast. Oof! Under the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for. Launching.
A diving knee drop. CM Punk going for here?
Spiked him.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, CM Punk is looking to inflict as much punishment as he can to truly slow Cactus Jack down.
And he gets directed into the corner.
A scramble in the corner now. CM Punk climbing the ropes, cooking up something, looking for something big here to put this one away. Oh my! The plunge connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And going for the pin. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis. This is it. No holds barred between CM Punk and Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Talk about hard-headed competitors who insist on playing by their own rules. Austin and Punk would be a tag team made in heaven if either of them could stand working with somebody else.
But sometimes it's similarities like that which breed the most contempt. At last, these two Hellraisers get a chance to see who the biggest rebel in all of WWE is.
And you know he picked the shovel because he was looking to send a message. Beating down with a shovel, straight pummeling them with it.
The action spilling in our direction.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Uh-oh.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
It's almost like if they weren't so stubborn, they'd make the perfect tag team.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Pulling out the table, and I'm sure he's not planning on being the one to go through it.
And Austin's plans fail there. Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock, and he can do so when facing another Mount Rushmore talent like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, it suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Wow! Table's broken in half. Don't worry, though. There might still be more around here somewhere. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And he gets delivered back into the ring. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. Strong counter from Punk. Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match.
From the top rope.
CM Punk connects with the elbow drop. The rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here.
Oh, and just nailing the double axe handle. Austin in a state.
What's it gonna take to win?
Counters to gain the advantage. Stops the kick.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
2 count. No, he beats the count.
Unbelievable tenacity on display from Stone Cold. Austin simply refuses to quit.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Something we've discussed before is that Punk represents the best of the modern era, and Austin the best of the Attitude Era. Both men have proven they can hang with the others' contemporaries.
You're right about that, Cole. Who can forget when Austin came out of retirement and defeated Kevin Owens in a main event battle at Wrestlemania 38, which was also a no-holds-barred match, I might add.
That was definitely impressive, guys, but look at the list of competitors that Punk
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And Punk is really putting the pressure on him.
Punk laying into Austin with a chain of hits.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying,
CM Punk from the top rope. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
What a suplex.
oh, the elbow connects. Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Yeah, some flaws in Austin's game plan are being exposed.
Debilitating attack on the leg. These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is loving every second of it. Punk and Austin showing no signs of slowing.
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is proving hard to...
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package! He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Clothesline takes him down.
Forget about it.
Caught with the axe handle.
Oh, what a response. Beautiful. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Stone Cold in some serious trouble.
Every form of offense Austin attempts is being neutralized.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
Crash landing.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Oh, got Austin back.
Tagged with a punch.
When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Enough chirping. I think we're about to see a certified clapper. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Oh, no, he just got busted wide open.
The official needs to take a look at that.
Jeez, this is turning into a real Donnybrook. This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! And we see more attacks being directed at the torso.
Really trying to drain as much stamina as possible.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Stone Cold putting the boots to his opponent. This is torture. And one for good measure.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. What's he open to find down there?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Good reflexes from him there. Cracked with a Mongolian chop. Stunner on the jaw.
He just suffered the ultimate humiliation as a competitor.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Could that keep Austin down?
2.
It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stomped the Texas Rattlesnake.
Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown him.
Looking to catch him off guard. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. And that was only a 1.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Oh, an exploder suplex. CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut. Only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
From the apron.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, what a knee lift.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down. throwing caution to the wind.
And completely missed the mark.
Played with fire there and got burned for it.
Such a questionable decision to take that risk at this point in the match. Turns that back on CM Punk. CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best to ever do it in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here, but I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Wants to finish this.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Blast off.
Cut down to size with that.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. He finds an opening. Big clothesline.
Outside of WWE, Punk and Eddie have had a handful of matches. But when it comes to singles bouts, the record between these men is tied at 1 win apiece, with a time limit draw as well.
You cannot ask for a more even rivalry than that, Michael Cole. Each man is going to pull out all of the stops to earn that final, decisive victory.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for...
Maybe not, maybe not! He gets the kick out after the one.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the biggest main events, well, that had to inspire Punk.
It definitely does, Wade, but don't think for a second that the respect Punk has for Eddie breaking those barriers will keep the best in the world from giving everything he has to defeat Latino heat.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top rope.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Eddie is that he knows when to dig even deeper into his baggage when facing a more seasoned opponent. I think we'll see some antics from Eddie tonight that even Punk has never seen.
And the momentum is shifting away from Eddie.
Guerrero needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Swinging neckbreaker connects.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
And a reversal by Guerrero. He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Prime opportunity now for Eddie to get some separation and gather himself. Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than on the Chicago flag after that one.
He answers right back.
miscalculation on that one. DDT!
Big elbow.
And an elbow from the middle rope. Caught with the elbow.
He needs to be prepared.
Clothesline. And heading up top. Look at the height. Frog splash. To the arm. Terrible. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is determined right now.
Point of the elbow. Nailed it.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Look at this, going counter for counter. And he's able to avoid that offense.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he's supposed to register some attacks.
Eddie willing to do whatever it takes for the win.
Repeated
The pin. It's all or nothing time. Kicks out before the 2 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Eddie perching himself on the top rope. From the top. Oh, went for it all, but gets nothing.
Hooked up. DDT.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, and a neck breaker.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
Wow, springboard attack. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Whoa.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their prop.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Opponent lifted up.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Back and forth. This up.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep.
No way Eddie's coming back from that.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
You have to be impressed with how much Eddie can endure, how much he's able to still fight on.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, just couldn't get the pin. Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Now Latino Heat.
Oh, we know what's coming.
Inverted DDT. What a reversal.
And that prevents Eddie's attack. What's Punk got forthcoming?
Oh, clothesline.
Eddie with a reversal. Guerrero might be waking up.
Time now for Eddie to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Guerrero timed that one well.
Oof, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history in the making. A match nobody will ever forget.
Misses the target.
Ooh.
Neck breaker.
To the arm. A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows.
Pummeling their opponent with elbows.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Eddie has been snuffed out.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Precision elbow strike.
Uh-oh.
A slingshot cross body.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Gonna sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner, Punk!
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win.
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added to tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. And Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. One step ahead there.
There's a lot to say about these men's thoughts about our business. Who is right or wrong could be a matter of opinion, but I'll admit, most of the WWE Universe certainly sides with CM Punk.
It's because they can relate to him, Wade. Look at Triple H's head. A guy that looks like CM Punk doesn't belong in the ring with someone that looks like the King of Kings.
But look at CM Punk's career. The accolades have shown Triple H to be wrong. CM Punk is WrestleMania main event caliber, and literally the only thing standing in the way of that reality is Triple H, the COO of the company.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here like he has been. Punk's proven himself as someone who can overcome the odds when the pressure is at its highest.
And it doesn't get higher than Triple H at WrestleMania. But you're right, Triple H has to know he can't intimidate Punk like he can so many others. He has to know that now's not the time for the cerebral assassin. Now's the time for the ass kicker.
From the top, double axe handle connects. Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And he heads back into the ring.
Take off, crossbody from the top.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
What's CM Punk going for here?
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. Has told the game, I'm in the ring every week performing at the highest level, and that's what makes me the best in the world.
A bit of a jab. Punk inferring that Triple H spends more time in the boardroom than in the ring these days, trying to imply that the game isn't ring ready. But let me tell you, Triple H doesn't get ready, he stays ready.
There's a running knee on the Harley race. And the manager is searching under the ring. She could right into the cover. Power right out and one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Submission time. It's the Dragon Sleeper. This is a bad spot. He's trying somehow to work his way out of the Dragon Sleeper and does. On a clothesline.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper suit.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
In the corner, and an elbow for good measure. Ooh!
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
The scenes of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, and Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year.
Up and
Back, Falcon Arrow.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
CM Punk.
flying elbow drop.
And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
Power slam.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? All right, he's got to refocus up now.
From the heavens.
Oh, kendo stick right to the head.
Unable to invade the offense.
Oh, strong impact.
Impressive awareness from him.
Driven into the knee.
And the cerebral assassin taking pleasure in every attack he delivers.
Ouch. Leg breaker. Sent straight into the barricade.
And what's he looking for here? Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
The game firing up. And slides back into the ring.
So dominant. Complete control. And this is the end.
Pedigree. Triple H has this all sewn up.
Immediate cover after the impact.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And guys, Triple H is in a rare moment of confusion. The game thought he had enough to end this, but his instincts were wrong. Saw it coming and counters it.
Triple H a step ahead. And somehow Punk and Triple H still have enough left in the tank to keep this fight going.
They're two of the most stubborn men in the locker room. We're witnessing that firsthand right now.
Triple H gets back in the ring.
Oh, with the suplex. Just bludgeoning the competition with that blow. And Triple H getting closer to the main event. Punk trying to weather the storm.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Triple H gets back in the ring. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Triple H covers. This has to do it. Still only got one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
He breaks the ref's count after one.
Not even a 2 count. Just found a way to power out of that pin attempt.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
He's headed out to the ringside area, and he comes in under the ropes now.
Boom! Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, and he stays ahead of Triple H.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Punch connects. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Reversed with a swift knee to the midsection.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Shoulders down, this might do it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Dragon screw.
Look at CM Punk and Triple H. Look at how absolutely spent both of these men are right now.
Both looking to dig down deep into the reserves. Both looking for anything to gain the clear advantage. Both men with everything to prove, no matter the cost.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. Being set up in the corner for something.
Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance, dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. You're damn right.
Oh, God! Right into the steps.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Shoulders are down. Punk did it. Punk's going to the main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista. Three men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against two greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. They could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution Wrestlemania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Is it possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength?
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants. No!
A slingshot cross body!
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Punk formulating a move.
Oh, clothesline! Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most perched up top. Diving knee drop! And the champion doesn't want to be on the receiving end of that again. Connects! Saw it coming! He's making his way to ringside now.
Big slap. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Quick escape from danger there.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move! Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face.
perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Sliding into the ring now. Randy Orton, backbreaker. And you can tell Punk is still feeling the effects. Maybe not, maybe not. And quick getting the arm up.
He is far from being...
Face first.
Setting up. It's locked. Ooh, he breaks up the hold.
So much for that submission attempt.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in the animal now. Looking to muscle up his opponent.
A Batista bomb!
It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Now heading outside.
Boom! Face first.
He takes hold.
Bounced off the skull. Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And he's going with the great equalizer here. This steel chair.
Backbreaker.
And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Bam! And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
Connors with an effective hit toss. Face first into the chair. He might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Oh, that right there will rock you. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. He's headed out to the ringside area. And he
Soaring. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
Absolutely impaled on that chair. I can't imagine they're okay after that.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex.
Hooked up, and DDT. DDT.
Kick gets caught.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE, and if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then 2 future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight.
No, no, no.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Hooked up, DDT.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
You gotta be kidding me! No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Another attack to the head has to be pretty dazed now.
Tossed back into the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Never wanted this triple threat match. Now making CM Punk suffer for it. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but a...
Schoolboy line to put this one away.
He stops the pin.
This isn't over yet.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Face first, snake eyes. Beautiful Falcon Arrow.
The animal is fired up as you'll ever be. Returning back to the ring. Neckbreaker.
Very nice. He might have him.
Close call makes the champ nervous.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end. Getting sent to the turnbuckles. Big impact on the suplex.
It's gonna be agonizing for the arm.
Ooh. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture perfect Falcon Arrow. Check out the springboard.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent. What could be under the ring that Orton is after?
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that
CM Punk. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
incredible resilience this deep into the match.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Wow. This is turning.
Batista can clinch this one here. A defiant kick out after 1.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here. The animal, so powerful, so dominant, Batista bomb.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Counter stopped. It's not over yet. He counters with a great reversal. Oh, what a kick.
This match was always going to be hard fought, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Sliding back into the ring. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
This could be all
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Hooked up. DDT. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Oh, driving the elbow.
Able to slip out of that situation.
The Viper connects.
DDT.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
Oh, that hurt to the chest.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
There's blood in the water now. Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
Going for the pin. Is this over?
A kick out at only one.
What a kick out. This match has been absolutely incredible.
The reversal by Orton.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Counters the Viper's attack. And here we go, returning to the ring.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back gone to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
Off the neck breaker.
What's it gonna take to win?
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
He wriggles out of the danger zone. Cut off with a savage clothesline.
No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. Emotion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Into the ring again now.
Batista now. Looking a little unorthodox. It's a Batista bite.
Perfect execution by the champion. Well-placed elbow drop.
Going for the pin for the win. He breaks the ref's count before two.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Look at this. Just cranking it out.
Avoids the attack.
Buster. Thunderous. Backdrop suplex.
Oh my! Boot to the spine right there. Oh man! And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
A little cockiness here from Batista.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And Randy Orton. Looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Second rope DDT.
Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
He's done it. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
And the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it.
Oh, the reversal by Cena. The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys!
You gotta be kidding me. How does someone that big move like that?
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Sunset flip powerbomb. Cover.
We're gonna shut this down.
Keeps this title match going with the shoulder up before two.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Driven down. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental champion, Tag Team champion, World champion. But he's never won the United States title. Guys, how much does CM Punk want this title tonight?
He craves the United States title, Cole. If you want to call yourself the best in the world, holding every title of note's a key indicator of the moniker. And you know Punk wants to add his name to the list of legends that have held the United States Championship over the last 3.5 decades.
But even a competitor, the level of CM Punk is subject to curses. We've often seen competitors who are one title shy of a Triple Crown or Grand Slam just get a mental block when it comes to getting the last title on the list. Punk might already be seeing this title filling that last spot on his mantle and thinking that far ahead against a competitor like John Cena is very dangerous.
Cena has to be feeling pretty confident with the champion's advantage on his side here.
Yeah, but you better believe that's only going to add fuel to the fire for Punk. This isn't just about what the U.S. title would mean to him. This is about dismantling Cena and proving once again that he's a better competitor than the franchise.
Countering that offense.
I'm just going to ask this. Why has it taken CM Punk so long to answer the US Open Challenge? Is Punk intimidated by Cena nowadays? Remember, the last time these two stood face-to-face in the ring, Cena defeated Punk to earn a spot at Wrestlemania.
Punk is not intimidated by any opponent. A part of me thinks Cena probably expected Punk to be one of his first challengers, and I don't know, it kind of felt like someone else was meant to answer the challenge, but Punk did it instead.
From the middle rope, knees up, got the knees up just in time.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Followed by a bulldog headlock. You cannot understate how much of a mental advantage Punk has in this one. The best in the world has known for a long time he was going to answer John Cena's call tonight. But Cena, he just found out a few minutes ago.
Punk having the mental advantage is always troublesome to an opponent, but I speak from experience when I say that no matter how much the deck is stacked against John Cena, he will find a way to overcome the odds. He's called Big Match John for a reason.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
The challenger gets a shoulder up.
A bit surprising that that didn't even get more than a 1 count.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Gentlemen, it is always a treat to see CM Punk and John Cena face off in a championship match. The last 2 times that Punk challenged Cena for a title held by the franchise, they were 2 of the greatest matches in WWE history.
CM Punk versus John Cena at Money in the Bank 2011 and their rematch at SummerSlam were both classics and defined the careers of both men. We've had plenty more amazing matches between these 2 men since that night, but when it's Punk gunning for a title around Cena's waist, it's just magical. Avoided any damage there.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting a clear advantage.
Guys, I've been doing this for almost 2 decades, and I've never seen a fighting champion quite like John Cena right now.
But you're right, Cole. Granting weekly title shots to mystery opponents is gutsy on a level even the greatest champions in history would shy away from.
And said great champions include CM Punk, who defended his world title at nearly every premium live event during his 434-day reign, with plenty of additional defenses on global television. You have to think part of the reason that Punk is doing this is to prove that his reign is still one of the best we've seen this decade.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From above!
Take off. Crossbody from the top.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Yeah, you can just tell that Punk's outthinking Cena right now.
Cena in a compromised position.
Clothesline!
John Cena's been holding open challenges for nearly 4 months. Week in and week out, he's told...
Here we go.
Coming down hard with the splash. Armringer applied.
And countered with a knuckle sandwich. One answer after another.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. GTS connects. Pivotal moment. We could have a new champion.
He kicks out somehow.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Not a good spot to be in.
Crash landing, face first.
We're getting up close. Look at this intense battle.
Everything ringside has potential to do some serious injury.
Booming blow.
Punk and Cena have to be digging down to their deepest reserves right now.
They look absolutely exhausted, but I don't think either one of them is near giving up yet. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
Really cutting it close there.
Oh, man.
Hooked up. DDT.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
CM Punk from the top rope. Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk hit him hard. Cena might be in trouble right now.
CM Punk hoists his opponent down with a GTS. Can we have a new champ after that? 2. And new US champion CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion,
Gentlemen, I think this is the start of a whole new chapter for CM Punk.
And the time has come to finally answer the question of just who really is the best in the world. The phenomenal AJ Styles, the Second City Saint CM Punk, face-to-face in a WWE ring on the grandest stage of them all, Wrestlemania. Wrestlemania.
Styles and Punk have traveled up and down the same roads, wrestled in the same high school gyms and armories, competed internationally, and honed their crafts to the point where they can both be called the best. But tonight, all roads have led them to this moment, where only one of these men can be called the winner.
We are so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight, and on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles.
Perched up top. Knee drop.
Ow! Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it. Quick thinking right there.
Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match will be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Turned it around with a reversal. Gotta hurt.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to earn a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
And he's going to the top.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
He's going back.
Up high.
Face meet knee.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with trying armbar. Trying armbar. Submission hold in. AJ's it. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Big night for AJ Styles, making his WrestleMania.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Teeing off. Strong counter from
Face first.
set up.
The Koji clutches it.
A lot of pressure being applied here, but Styles not breaking and gets free.
Oh, this blitz is just phenomenal blitz.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. And what's AJ looking for here? Oh, wait!
Just within reach of the ropes and forcing the submission to end.
Preparing to take his best shot.
Big flying forearm. CM Punk realizing now AJ Styles is indeed phenomenal. Oh, he flips that around.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Uh-oh. Turns that back. on CM Punk.
Proof these superstars have done their homework. CM Punk has long considered himself an outcast. Most folks would have pegged him as a long shot to succeed in WWE. And one
From the apron. Whoa, look out.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time. Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade. Up on the barricade here.
Blast off. Vicious double axe handle.
big time payoff off a big time risk.
We can see a count out here.
Through the air and connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Northern Lights.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Chop block.
It looks like he could get it done here.
Shoulder up right away.
He didn't even let the count hit one.
What a counter. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one could be over.
a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. AJ Styles. Look at the striking combo by Styles.
Phenomenal blitz. Bodies are bruised. Egos are hurt. Wills have been tested, and neither Punk nor Styles is backing down yet.
We obviously knew this match was going to go the extra mile, but this is even more than I think anyone expected.
Turn out the lights.
AJ Styles is getting it done.
Hit on CM Punk. And he kicks out of the pin in one.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
AJ looking for something here. Neck breaker. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Styles bringing the fight to Punk, refusing to let up or back down for even a second.
Punk wasting no motion on the count.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Nails the GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Never say die, never fade, but sustain. That's AJ Styles here.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Styles just got launched to the outside. A little cockiness here from Punk. Spiked by that DDT. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go-to slip.
Is it enough to put Styles away?
Turning it into a pin for the win. And Punk gets the big win over Styles.
Here is your winner,
You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages. It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle was ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
A favor? Deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen.
Watch out! Wow! Cross body! He's headed to the top now.
From above!
Taking flight. Whoa!
Cross body! And here we go! Locked in! It's locked in! And here we go! Locked in! Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, he fends that off. And again, stipulation for this match is a submission match. You can only win by tapping your opponent out.
It was a very nice gesture from CM Punk to request this for the last match in the career of a submission specialist like Kurt Angle.
Come on, Corey. Nothing virtuous about that decision. All just part of Punk's mind games. Punk wants to play Angle's game and be able to say that he beat him at it.
No, it's a sign of sportsmanship. It's like an olive branch being extended. Punk's allowing this match to be like a...
Coquina clutch! Coquina clutch!
Coquina clutch is in.
Coquina clutch! Nowhere to go, but there is a way to break it!
Today, and he said he fully expects Angle to be a step quicker than he's been recently. A little more intense. The Kurt Angle of old.
Fitting American sports analogy here for an American hero. You gents, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a legendary baseball player taking his final swings at the plate. He may not have much left, but he still may hit a home run.
Very true, Wade. You said that correctly. I'm very proud of the American that you've become.
And for Kurt Angle, you can't remain as great as you once were, but you can be great one more time.
And just planting them with that DDT there.
Now locking in a tight head scissors and vicious.
And just check out the face of Angle after that.
And no matter how we got here, this is a match the people have been wanting to see. The Olympic gold medalist taking on the best in the world. A match that can propel both men's legacies even further.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle. CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Boom! GTS.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Grab by Angle.
Uh-oh.
Strong counter from Punk.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Despite what has transpired leading to tonight, there's a level of respect that CM Punk has for Kurt Angle. Punk might even have love for Angle, but Punk will not be sorry about beating Kurt in his final match.
There's all this talk about the storybook ending, the beautiful button on the career for Kurt Angle, a big win at WrestleMania. Think of what this would do for CM Punk. Think about what's driving Punk right now. To say that he is the man who beat Kurt Angle in Kurt's final match of his Hall of Fame career.
There would be nothing for CM Punk to apologize for tonight. He would just be ending all of Kurt's built-up pain.
And retaliates with a counter.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Punk never saw that coming. Oh no, dangerous maneuver there.
Devastating calf kick finds its mark.
Oh.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Counter by CM Punk. Angle in a vulnerable state.
Driver. Spiked him.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniably effective one.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that can ruin your whole balance.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters. Stopped cold with a clothesline. Boom. Ooh!
Working on the arm. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh! Great wherewithal to dodge there. Suplex.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world. DDT!
And with every additional hit to the head, you wonder if he should stay in this fight.
That's up to him and the referee. But I agree, this is concerning. Oh!
What's it gonna take to win?
DDT, crucial reverse. Kurt managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
The fireworks just keep coming. Oh, we know what's coming.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Punk dodges out in time.
Drop kick on target.
That one got Punk good. Angle not wanting to go quietly into the night here.
And now he's back into the ring. Sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Is there any life left in Kurt? Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the anaconda.
We have a tap out.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
This was one to remember. Certainly a victory CM Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out. To end his career with a loss here at the showcase of the Immortals. I can't imagine what's going through Punk's mind right now. Not only
shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders are down.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
CM Punk locked inside Hell in a Cell with the Fiend on the grandest stage of them all. This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of Wrestlemania with the win tonight.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change it again to overcome tonight's challenge. Uh-oh. Reversal. And that turns things around. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to win.
This could be it. The pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He breaks the count before the 2, still putting up a hell of a fight.
Strikes over and over again.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Being placed in the corner here.
Punk, knee in the corner, followed by a clothesline.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against the Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might. Clothesline!
Off with their head. Spin kick to the midsection. And the Fiend just can't mount any offense.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on the Fiend. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Big knee to the midsection.
CM Punk.
Fiend turns the table. The Fiend showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in. Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk?
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Ooh, and fights back. Oh, and Fiend gets cut off. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Getting ready to take out the trash. Ooh! Ooh!
The Fiend's onslaught continuing, making things very difficult for Punk.
Oh, man! Turned it into an arm drag.
Oh, jarring uppercut. Boom, right in the button. Turns that in his favor. Strong counter from Punk.
And a spear so impactful it has broken the cell wall.
As much as he may have prepared for this match, I don't think anything prepared him for that.
Starting his climb up the cell. I wonder what he has in store.
I don't know where this climb is supposed to lead, but there aren't many good possible outcomes. He's made it to the top of the cell, a place that historically is the last place you want to be in Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, strangely enough, he'd be safer back inside the cell at this point. Each blow from these superstars is just testing the strength of that cell.
I think it's only a matter of time before it gives way. Punk devising something.
Uh-oh. Telegraphed into a backdrop. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Exiting the ring.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Is that? Yeah! It's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Turns the tables, shoulders down. A great counter to cover. Counters! Cover! Beautiful. Might sneak one. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point. And he is directed into the corner.
Spin kick to the midsection. What's he about to do? Oh, tossed aside.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
Lift it up. What's next?
Can't prepare your face for that.
The Fiend just keeps going like a horror movie monster, and CM Punk is looking like a Wrestlemania victim.
This has been an absolutely brutal match inside Hell in a Cell. I knew the Fiend and CM Punk were going to go to war here, but even for WrestleMania, this match has gone above and beyond.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
What's in the...
Channeling their hardcore spirit and spreading out the thumbtacks.
Like painting a canvas in the art of destruction.
The Fiend, Bray, Wyatt's in a bind. No, onto the thumbtacks.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP. A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. Punk looking to put an end to this living nightmare.
Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back.
The goal sleep GTS from Punk.
Outlook is bad for the Fiend.
2 count. CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maryse.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here.
Big-time tag team action underway here as CM Punk and AJ Lee take on The Miz and Maryse.
Yes, and we're about to find out just who is the true ultimate power couple here in WWE.
Well, there's only one it couple, and no offense, but it's not Punk and AJ. The camera loves Miz and Maryse, and Miz and Maryse know that nothing looks better on camera than beating two of the best in the world.
Getting put against the turnbuckles. You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented Wrestlemania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Running clothesline.
Feds press takes him down.
Maryse is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maryse was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Don't get me wrong, AJ Lee is her own woman and can fight her own battles, but we've seen in the past that CM Punk will defend his family with every fiber of his being. The Miz, on the other hand, sometimes he makes his wife fight his battles. Hides behind his wife when the fight intensifies.
That's because Miz and Maryse are an equal unit. Why should the man always hold the door open? Or the ring ropes, for that matter?
You call it being equal? I just think Miz can be a chicken sometimes. And since this is standard tag team rules, the men can fight the women and vice versa. How does that change up the strategy in this one? How does AJ's strategy when facing The Miz differ from her strategy facing Maryse? Or all the other combinations we could see in this tag match?
Honestly, these are all four high-level championship-caliber superstars. They've all done their homework, and none of them are going to hold back, no matter who's standing across the ring.
From the top. Whoa, look out.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination. Oh, a boot to the back.
AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat at Maryse a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maryse has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maryse put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag. Drop kick. Beautiful.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer. Their in-ring skills may be a...
Tag made. Double team coming. Up to the top rope. Way up high. Elbow drop.
Dim the spotlight, roll the credits. Miz and Maryse are about to exit stage left.
Punk looking to impose his will, hoisted up, but too heavy, and now counted out. Big clothesline.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect The Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maryse.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues. While Miz and Maryse took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the... Oh, yeah! From the top! With the elbow drop! What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this! Down with a GTS! And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now.
Tag made.
Oh, shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
And it should come as no surprise that these four superstars are putting on an absolute tag team clinic right now. The disdain both these power couples have for each other, and just how much each of these superstars love to be the center of the universe, fueling this entire affair.
Oh.
Jack!
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. He tags in his partner.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Oh, backstabber. Such physicality from AJ.
Ooh, pow! But would you look at Lee applying the submission with ease here.
This could result in a tap out. I don't know how much longer she can hold on here.
Almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
We had to know that an all-star tag team match like this would eventually become an all-timer. AJ and Punk, Maryse and Miz, neither team backing down.
All four of these superstars are truly as stubborn as they are talented, and the WWE Universe gets to reap the benefits. Oh my God!
She's got her pin. This might be the end. AJ out of the pin instantly.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable!
Power drop kick.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench. And that damage to the shoulder could be an ongoing factor now. It might limit range of motion in the entire arm.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Black Widow. Locked in tight.
Agonizing submission. Taps out.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserves to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits.